should I ban anybody for anything? Seriously. Do I seem like that kind of person? Well, as I told you, I just had like a coughing drop. Actually, I had two, so that's like enough energy to do a couple more weeks of this once. I also slept last weekend, so that's probably helpful too. Yeah, I've heard that a couple of times. People have pointed it out. I don't know. The other one? What other one? I finished the one that was like 12-8, and then I had like bad cards right now, and I reset, and that's like another one right now. You know, I actually had kinda good items. That's kinda annoying, because except for the cards, it was pretty good. It's always a little bit disappointing if like cards kill everything. But that's just how this game works. Can't really change that. I was actually very sleepy like an hour ago or so. That's, you know, should be good for the next couple of hours. I don't know if that's only how I feel, but usually when I'm sleepy, it takes like maybe an hour or so, and then I'm better for a couple of hours, then I get sleepy again, and it just repeats itself. It's a never-ending cycle of sleepiness I'm caught in. You know, Boku's level doesn't matter at all. It's only the items he catches. He collects. His level has literally no impact on the ones, which is, well, something you might not actually realize immediately. But he really I only do this for the items. His level doesn't matter at all. Well, good luck with your nap. Thank you. You know, luck has like... I stopped believing in luck. I should believe in something that's more promising, like, I don't know, I don't know. Maybe I should try Satan or something. Life After Love. Isn't that a Cher song or something? I used to believe in the heart of the cards for like 14 minutes. It didn't help me. So I ate that heart of the cards. And now I'm looking for something else to believe in. I haven't quite found it yet. Friendship. Can you eat friendship? Can you wear friendship? I don't quite know. That is called Truck of Worlds. It's a mini game that's running in the background to collect items. A theory you had for a while. What does that theories of yours involve? Please tell me more about it. Sounds really amazing. Sounds like a theory. Do you believe in the tastiness of foods? Only in few foods. I mean few foods, stuff, things. Like, I don't know. Like French foods. I got unlucky with cards, that's what happens. Now it just controls itself. I mean, you can control it, but you don't have to. It can just work on itself. That's funny. I like that theory. It's intriguing. The Zell card gives you 3 Hyper Whiz, and the Hyper Whiz is an item that features a JF, the ability strength for 6%. So you basically get a lot of strength, and you get very overpowered early on from having the Zell cards. It's pretty much more or less necessary. You can skip it, but in this one I don't want to skip it, I just want to get it. You know, I have no uptime commands. I have been streaming for about, let me think, what time is it? I've been streaming for, 16 hours or so. Yeah, that's what it is. 16, not 60, but whatever you believe. You can do that, but I don't really make use of better menu manually. It wouldn't really help me very much. Dude, please die. That's bad. That's bad. Bad bad. Bad bad. How are my items, by the way? I have no items, amazing. It's really just amazing. Surely not. What do you mean by surely not? I should probably just add all troll questions to my 100%. That seems like a much more reasonable completion assessments. Yeah, this game really sucks. This game doesn't even have cars. I mean, it does have cars, but it doesn't have a car racing game. It doesn't have Pokemon either. And it doesn't have Hello Kitty. This game is just utter garbage. You shouldn't even play this. You shouldn't even watch this. You just burn this. Just get this game and burn it on your local stake. Or, I don't know, wherever you burn your stuff. At your oven, maybe. Your just local campfire. Are you dudes? Dude, I don't like you. Leave Christus alone, man. She has to already look so ugly with those clothes and those shoes. Somebody should have some sympathy with her. She can't even afford like normal clothes. She's basically just wearing hobo clothes. I mean, look at her clothes. They don't even cover like her arms. I don't even know what she's wearing. She's wearing some kind of weird, I don't know, second-hand funeral home clothing assistance stuff. Oh my god, how many fish fins did I get, by the way? Did I get 2 fish fins? I think I got 2 fish fins. Does somebody know how many fish fins I got? I like to think I got 2. I'm not entirely sure though. Well, that's 3 at most. I need to like have at least more battle. That's bad. Oh my god. Yeah, that's stupid. Well, that was lucky though. Dude, I need like 1 extra battle. Amazing. This is, oh god. This is just horrible fishman luck. Oh my god. Dudes, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know it, but I don't like it. I'm not gonna use any more Phoenix Downs, because that's too many. Yeah, I do sometimes sleep. You know, in the summer and on the weekends and plane trips. I usually stream FF7 and FF8 speedruns. That's at least what I do at the moment. I want to do FF9 in the future. Well, is that good? Is that bad? Is that something? I don't know. It's not edible. How about my items actually? I need to check my items. Do I have any? I have no items. Wow, what is even going on? Like, I should already have some items, but I have no items. Amazing. You know, every time I reset, I've just subconsciously hoped that it's gonna be better than last time, but pretty much every time I reset, it's just gonna get worse. Because that's how it works. If you reset, it just gets worse. Like, anything that could get worse gets worse, and everything else gets worse anyway. Yeah, why would something good ever happen? I don't know. It has never happened, so I have no idea why it should ever happen. I'll talk to you once it happens. Well, that doesn't really help me that you have pizza. To be perfectly honest, I mean, it's nice to know that you won't starve, but to tell you the truth, it won't really change my life a lot, or this one. always wonder what kind of car this actually is. I mean, the car looks so weird. Well, I mean, the first thing is that only bosses... I mean, bosses don't give you XP. So if you just fight bosses, you never level up. There's some encounters that you have to fight that are non-bosses that give you XP. But there's really only a few of these, and that's basically it. You don't have to like fight anything else except for those mandatory battles that give you XP, and that's all there is really. There isn't that many battles actually that give you XP that you have to fight. There's a couple of battles on disc 2, and maybe there's 3 that you have to fight that give you XP. But that's really all about it. Never got past the first disc. Well, that could explain it. Wait, you didn't even ask me that about the XP, did you? Excuse me. Find it messed up. What do you mean? Do you mean the story or do you mean the gameplay? I mean, technically they aren't really kids, they are like 17 or so. So that's probably a grey area of child labor. Also, I really don't think there's like any kind of child labor laws in action in this world. So longer than 11 hours. I have no idea. You mean to YouTube? I really don't know. I still have no items, so that's amazing. Yeah, I can like upload, I mean I have uploaded like 16-hour videos or so. I don't really know why you have like an 11-hour limits. What does it say? Like, do you get some kind of notification that says you can't upload videos longer than 11 hours? It seems also like a pretty strange limit. 11 hours. No, this is just the Steam version. Well, actually the music is modded. I use this patch called Roses and Wine to get basically the PlayStation version music. Good user. What does that even mean? Are you sure? Or are you just making this up? Well, I haven't really heard of that because I haven't ever really had a problem with uploading stuff to YouTube. I don't know. I mean, essentially, you could probably also just, yeah, I mean, you can probably just, you know, cut it if it doesn't work out the other way, in any other way. But, yeah, I wouldn't really want to do that either. Why don't I use the Twitch alerts? I don't know. I don't really like Twitch alerts. They're so noisy. Cause me headaches and they're so flashy. They make my eyes bleed and my ears. And, well, I just don't like them. It's probably just personal preference. Well, I could just check them, that's... I get your point. Maybe I should look into it. You know, I can't even, like, be expected to have emotions at this point anymore. Like, I would just have to, like, show emotions too much if I had to, like, get a donation so much. It's too much work, really. I can't just seem like... I don't know, I can't seem moved all the time. I hardly have, like, like changing my voice. That's way too much work. Doesn't work. I can really only do them if I've, like, slept for, like, a couple of weeks. and I feel like I could read stuff and wouldn't be annoyed by stuff. How do I find so much time? I don't know. I don't really hide my time, so I have to find time. I never lose time, so I don't have to find it. No, because they already have them, like, you can't learn them. They're already learned. Well, actually, I'm a student, but I'm currently in, like, semester break until the end of March, so I can basically do this all day long for like another month or so. Yeah, if I like heard too many flashy noises, I just die. I just hide under my table and not come back. I mean, you can still like give me money. I don't mind. I might use it to I don't know, to spread the word of evil or something. Whatever it is that you want me to use with it. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that before, I just noticed. I will still highlight it, I just haven't had time to highlight anything, because I haven't stopped streaming in between, so I will highlight it after this is over, no worries. How long will it take? I really can't tell you how long it will take. I have no idea. Like, if you don't have to learn to read first, you might have a head start, and so probably less than a week, I would honestly say. You can like use my nodes if you really want to learn it. You know, I would say it's not so hard because like I have some kind of functional nodes. I could be wrong, but I really don't think it takes so long to learn this. I mean, if you know how FF8 works, if you have like played it in the last 10 years, then it shouldn't be too hard, I would say. I still have no items. What's going on? Seriously, why have I no items? Not right away. You learn time magic we find first, but you learn Encarve and then Enknon pretty soon. You have Enknon on disc 2 though first. The first time, not on disc one yet. So you actually don't learn Enknon that soon, but you learn it pretty soon. But it's all in those. It's all in my routes, in my notes. If you want to look through them, it's. I mean, you can just read them and like find out stuff. If you really want to. Can I even sing? Who gives you the impression that I can sing? Dudes, I have never sung in my life. I can't sing. That's just a rumor. Well, I don't know what it is. I haven't really done any parroting. Why? Because it's easier to regular pizza than about, I don't know, than about pizza cake or about edible shoes, you know. Pizzas are just more accessible to the majority of people than, let's say, I don't know, bypass surgery. It's usually just easier to get pizza than to get, I don't know, to get a pound of palladium, I would assume. Yeah, edible shoes are actually quite rare. I haven't seen them a lot lately. They might also be expensive, I can't say, but I would imagine them to be expensive. Do you kill dudes, okay? To the birds, well, that's what I actually hear quite a lot. People seem to be obsessed with that Travel World thing. You know, I hardly ever watch it myself. I only really notice once I get like an item or something. but I barely ever actually watch it. Somebody might have died. I don't like it. I still don't like it. Yeah, I had to reset because I was unlucky with cards. Yeah, he's dead. Amazing. Why do you think 12 hours is so bad? I don't even get your point. It's just 12 hours. It's not even that long. You know, 12 hours is like nothing. That's not even a month. That's not even half a month. That's not even a 30th of a month. That's very little time. You know, in 12 hours, you can't even... You can do like nothing in 12 hours. You can't... You know... Hey Liu Kang, you have kind of found a place in my heart, Liu Kang. You're so adorably weird. I don't know. You're like my favorite troll by now, Liu Kang. That's something you should appreciate. You're like an old woman with some kind of memory disease that makes her just forget everything she says. It's quite adorable. Well, I finished it, and then I reset, and then I'm here now. It's basically what happened in that order. That's bad, I didn't want to do that. This is stupid. What? That makes no sense to me, but it sounds really funny. Don't die. What exactly is he doing anyway? He's like eating it. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you can redo the boss fights. I don't really have any purpose of doing that. I mean, you get more AP, but I really don't need the extra AP. It's a waste. Yeah, but like I have really no use for that. He explodes. Does he explode like a mailbox? If you know what I mean. Okay, he's dead. Well, this wasn't too bad. I'm gonna save some time. Well, I need sleep every now and then, but not every day. Yeah, I restarted because I had just horrible card luck, and then I just restarted, yes. I need to actually use it. I need to use all the spells. Not just see them in the list, but I need to actually have used them in the battle. Poor kindness. Why am I poor? I don't need to be regretted. I can do it very well myself. But thanks for your sympathy, I guess. Whatever it's supposed to mean. Dude, I don't really want sleep. Sleep is like a bag of really old cereal. A bag of really old cereal that somebody has confused with the toilets. It's overweighted and you can go without. It's not an emulator, it's just, you know, the PC version equivalent of it. Seriously, the more I get those questions, the more I really wonder if something is wrong with me. Yeah, that's a nice way of alluding to your spooky stories. Well, I'm not very good at making similes, so don't expect anything. Well, it's also proven people who sleep tend to die eventually, so that means nothing. You know, the mortality of people who sleep is pretty much 100%. So sleep doesn't help you to become immortal. It just helps you to not accomplish anything. Sleep is probably gonna kill you at some points. Well, thank you. Yeah, this is the Steam version, yes. Well, breathing is the same as eating, and anything really. How old am I? How old do I sound, I wonder? How old do I seem? I mean, I can tell you how old I am, I just wonder what you think how old I am. Blue is the best color. It means the best segment. The segment is a personal best. Like, that segment was, of all my previous ones, it was the best. Well, I'm in my 20s, that's quite correct. I mean, you can just die in your sleep from, I don't know, cardiac arrest or something. That's probably even more disappointing than dying from slipping on snow and knocking your heads. Well, over 9 million minutes is over 17. People always assume that it means exactly 17, it just means older than. Well, you know, I have actually beaten FF9 before, just haven't won it yet. It's gonna happen at some point. Hey Omega. Seems you have not been decapitated, or at least maybe you have been, just had some really good surgery afterwards. Either way, how are you? Yeah, I need to like do more stuff. I will want it eventually, but it still takes me some time until that happens. The battle meter. It's just an item. It's not an item. It's just a menu entry. Like, it's an entry in the menu that keeps track of stuff like how many characters the characters have killed, how many kills they've had, how many times have they died and stuff like that. It's pretty useless. It's just missable, and therefore I collect it. Well, this game, not necessarily, but this one probably is too long. You know, I've been to last year's ESA, which is not GDQ, but it's like the European equivalent. And I'm probably going to this year's too. I don't know what I'm gonna want there, or if I'm gonna want anything. Depends on like what is accepted for what I submit. Maybe he's just a born dancer. Maybe he just didn't want to dance, so he just said he couldn't dance. Or maybe he just forgot he had dancing lessons. He also forgot where he was in childhood. Like he forgot that he has he shared his childhood with those other guys. I mean, he doesn't have a good memory. He could just have forgotten that he had dancing lessons. Wouldn't really surprise me. Hey Storm. Basically, that's quite accurate, yes. Oh, there was an A item, interesting. What happened to the last one? I just finished last one. At 12:08, so it's 8 minutes behind. And then I just started this one, and I had a couple of resets. And, well, I hope I can actually continue at this point. And just break through the barriers of the card game. Well, just happens. I don't really care when I get an XPB. It's gonna happen at some point, and you know, I can't really influence it, so I don't really mind how long it takes. It's gonna happen, that's what I know. Have I slept? Well, what do you mean by that? Like, today? This month? This year? Ever? I don't know what it is that you're asking. Yeah, I slept at least once, that's quite accurate. I haven't slept this week yet, but I have slept... wait, what day is today? I have slept on Sunday, which was yesterday, right? You know, it might sound really disoriented, but you just lose track of time if you do these kind of ones. Well, thanks for reminding me that it's Monday. Has gotten worse. Well, maybe just adoption. Spooky tuna dreams. What would they even look like, spooky tuna dreams? Have you had them? Because I have had dreams, but the dreams I have, they are not spooky. They are different. You know, there's such a thing as having two nice dreams. They just lure you into sleeping longer and you can't go back because, I don't know, I need like beds, I need like worse dreams. Because, you know, if I just have like enjoyable dreams, I just sleep too long. It's terrible. know, strangely, I almost never dream of video games. It has happened, but it's extremely rare. I just dream of like ordinary, mundane, everyday stuff. Not really video games. A milkshake garbage dispenser. That's amazing. You know, I still don't even know what I thought when I made that voice, when I made that term up. I don't even know what you think it means, but I have no idea what it means. There's always the next one. Always. 2. I don't like the smell of this. The smells of crushed dreams and old ice cream. Amazing. This is even worse than before, oh my god. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck are you doing? Seven. Dudes, this is like fucking 8th try or worse. This is like 9th try actually, I can't count. I'm just nuts. I don't think this should happen. Eight. That's 8 card battles I've won so far. Wow, this is 9. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Can't even win this, amazing. Seriously, I don't like this. Amazing, just amazing. That was 11th fucking try quiz. This is just... Dude, seriously, this is just out of this world. This should not happen. Where the fuck is this guy? Dudes. Dudes. Oh my god. Fucking 13. Because why not? the splits are the world record one. Now, do I need to heal? No. I probably have to heal. Maybe. No. Seriously, it's just the noise. I don't even know why you like it. It's just confusing me. I think I'm being exploited by the noise industry. What does it mean to go to bed traumatized? I wonder, like, how does it feel? What emotions do you have? Does your bed give you comfort if you're traumatized? Does it alleviate your pain? would having no beds make it worse? Well, I was like ahead by 7 and 49 seconds or so, 7 minutes. 7 minutes something, maybe 7 minutes 19 seconds. Somebody could look it up maybe and tell me how much I was ahead last run. It was something like 7 minutes something, I don't remember how much, but maybe somebody can look it up and tell me. I know it was like 7 minutes something, can somebody tell me? That would be quite neat if I could like find it out. 7 minutes something. Yeah, that's my last words. $7.19 I see. Well, good luck with dinner. Don't burn your house down. Don't burn your next McDonald's down. That would also be bad. You know, 2 years. I could have died in 2 years. He could have died in 2 years. Steam skins could have died in 2 years. 2 years is just... the world could be changed in 2 years. So you're into poker playing? What kind of asses do you sell? The ass of spades? You must mean aces, right? Not asses. Who would sell asses? That makes no sense. Or is it a typo? Well, thanks for the advice, Federico. I'm gonna take it. Really, I don't know many films, that might be the issue. Demolition Man. I don't know if that's a better movie to watch. It sounds frankly equally shitty. Hey, Straw. That's really a hard lot you have. Well, it could be worse, I would say. He could be in a coma. I guess that's probably most... It's probably more of a waste of time than watching speedruns all day. Oh my god, really? I pressed the wrong one button and this happens. There's like half a minute I lost here, this is horrible. Oh my god. I don't like it. When did all of this pride thing even start? There's too much into little proudness, aka pride. I don't know. I don't want to depend on the pride of other people. you know, you can probably get high on lack of sleep. It's essentially possible. I have no elixirs. What the fuck is wrong? Why do I not have elixirs? Seriously. This is really weird. Why don't I have elixirs? This makes no sense. I don't know. This is weird. I don't even know why I don't have elixirs. That's even worse. Yeah, I don't even know where I get the elixir from. I have no idea. I just don't have it. It's amazing. Well, it wasn't really a central plot point, it was just pretty much unnecessary ridiculousness. I would say. I wouldn't say shitty cards, but probably shittier cards. No idea what that's supposed to mean. Well, what is your result? Amazing. 255 or 256. You know, this game has such a weird idea of drop mechanics. That's just stupid. Well, isn't it amazing? Why would they even do that? Like, maybe just technical restraints that forced them to like make such a shitty drop mechanic. But I mean, seriously, why would you like make it not guaranteed if it's like almost guaranteed? That's really weird. Like, what the fuck? No I don't. But it's a fun theory. You know, even the creators don't really believe in it, but you know, I think it's a fun theory. Innocent! Well, I tried to always make it spookier than last time, and I'm only happy when I accomplish that. Yeah, I said Venusaur. Definitely. Well, I haven't, but here's the thing. I have said like too many times, but basically when you're sleep deprived, eventually you will feel like drunk. Like sleep deprivation and being drunk are pretty similar if you're just drunk enough, or if you're just sleep deprived enough. So more or less I am already drunk. The longer I do this, the more drunk I will be, basically. Well, I don't really drink anything except for stale Coke and stale water and stale iced tea, so the chances of me getting drunk by drinking are pretty slim. It actually was like 13th try Christus cards, like literally, or something like 11th, I don't know. It was just horrible, horrible, horrible. And I mean, Zell was like 3rd try, but Christus was like, are you kidding me? That's what I would call it. Caffeine shakes. You know, I don't even have caffeine shakes. I hate coffee. I don't know. I just don't like to fall asleep. I mean, seriously, if you tried it, you could make it work yourself. You just haven't tried it. That's why you seem to believe it's so unusual what I do. Well, I finished it. I just finished like 8 minutes late, and then I did this one. And in between there were a couple of resets. Well, anyway, thank you, AFD. I finished like anything. You know, I don't want to seem boastful, but I just finish stuff and then I do other stuff. I hate not finishing stuff, so I finish stuff. No, it's not new. It has been like, I've had that for quite a while. Maybe you just haven't noticed. That was like in the middle between extreme and mediocre stupidity, but you know, it's Paizui. He's my special friend. I sometimes like to show my affection to him by timing him out. It's a very strange friendship we have, and you don't have to understand it. I can deal with him. think I just need more of those cuff drops I've been taking for like the last couple of hours. Yeah, maybe maybe I should just drink something. I haven't actually drunk in like in the last couple of hours. That might have something to do with this. I might want to think about that. I just rarely have time to drink also, that's an issue. Well, I can narrate every now and then, but you know, narration is difficult. And it's also distracting and potentially extremely annoying to listen to. So I don't really want to do that, I'm afraid. You know, also because I just have this weird obsession to basically narrate sentence markers. You know, they're important to always keep track of, you know, question marks and commas and full stops and exclamation marks and quotation marks, all those things. I would probably be too much to narrate, I'm afraid. So I currently have 1A and 1B and 1C item, and I think 5D items. That's improvable. Most certainly. Oh, I have 40 items, okay. Where am I actually from? Well, have you not read my FAQ? It answers that question actually very precisely. Because it's a frequently answered question, and a frequently asked question, so I have an answer for it in my FAQ. Well, that's what we just perpetuate, this, but does anybody actually have, like, proof of that? I don't know. You know, I wonder why you believe that. I mean, I'm not saying it's not incorrect, but I'm just wondering why you believe. Have you proof of it? Have you, like, any kind of proof? Posted some kind of random YouTube link. I said it. Well, that's not really proof. That's just something I said. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm either from Germany or from Yorkshire. Take whatever you like. It's essentially the same anyway. From the Falkland Islands. Why do you mean the Falkland Islands? That's a very peculiar place, isn't it? So many questions. Well, so does North Korea, except for the whole Gulag poverty thing. Maybe also the dictatorship thing, but, well, you can't always have it best. Well, he has like... I mean, wasn't he on a private school in Switzerland? He most certainly had, I'm sure of it. You ate too much pizza again. How much pizza would that be exactly? In a kilogram? For non-Deutsch speakers. Wow, that's great. And well, we have amazing ice cream called Flutschfinger. You probably have heard of it before. It's like some kind of popsicle that doesn't taste too terrible. And it has like colors and looks like a finger, like a friendly finger. Like that was another B item, not bads. Some fresh German beer. I'm sure you can also get some dirty German beer, but if you prefer fresh, I guess you can get that too. Well, I don't sleep right now, but I will sleep again in future, unless I die or something happens before I can't sleep again. Yeah, that's it, yes. I just bad cards. I guess there is, I don't know. I don't really know many words for breads. Well, this is just a Steam version. You can get it. You can get this on Steam, and it looks like this. It's just some kind of, you know, some kind of dark bread. It actually is more like brown, and you can like use it and have it like as an anvil, or you can use it as like a football. you can also eat it. You can gift it away as presents for Halloween and stuff. Hey, no wonder. I'm good, how are you? Dude, that was horrible. What's the matter? Oh. Just stop talking, oh my god. New netting blades for your bread maker. I have no idea what that means. I don't have a bread maker. I think I know what it is, but if I ever feel like eating bread, I just starve until I don't want to eat bread anymore. That's easier than just getting bread. It also is kind of faster. Derilia. What is Derilia? That sounds like some kind of let me choose my words wisely. Some kind of tapeworm species. You know, those things that like live in your stomach and like grow until you die or something. That's what I would call Derilia. But tell me what it is. Well, I knew the codes. There's a way to know the codes. Oh, it's cheese. It doesn't sound like cheese. It sounds like, as I said, some kind of tapeworm species. It just plays itself, basically. Laughing cow. Dude, are you just making this up? There is something edible that's called laughing cow. I don't believe this. Laughing cow sounds like some kind of plant, you know? Some kind of ivy, maybe, or I don't know. Personia or something. when do I sleep? When I feel like sleeping, which very rarely happens. You know, sleeping is, I don't know, I don't want to rant on sleeping again, but I won't sleep in the next 10 hours or so. I've never heard of it. Seriously. Oh, it's just some kind of bronze. Laughing cow is just a bronze. You know, it actually makes more sense now. It's a brand of cheese, not a type of cheese. Just, you know, it's just a brand. Well, that makes more sense. Oh, it's called La Vache qui rit. Wow, amazing, it's French. You know, if I were to see like a laughing cow, I would probably stay away from it because it just reminds me of like Divine Madness. I wouldn't really want to try it. It doesn't seem like cows should be laughing. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Would you eat something of a laughing cow? It's like eating something of... I don't know. You know, I could like draw a really weird comparison. I think I'm not gonna make that, but... it doesn't seem like a good idea to try something that's called laughing cow. To me, that's like a really bad idea for a brand name, but apparently it sells. 50% chance? I have no idea. Like, I don't know how I would calculate that. Seriously, the more you say diarrhea, the more I think it's some kind of weird tropical disease. You know, like, I don't know, like Kuru. Yeah, I did that. Do you even know Kuro? I like that you know Kuro. Why do you even know what Kuro is? You know, Kuro is a disease you basically get from eating other people's brains, like literally. Yeah, also it sounds a little bit like diarrhea, I can't deny that. Oh, you do? I don't know. Am I trolling you? Possibly. Yeah, I finished last night and just did another one. I don't know, you know, when I finish one, sometimes I just feel like making another one. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes I do like more than just 1 or 2 or 3 or 40 until I feel I need to stop. Why did you even mention your last name? That's... I think, you know, you didn't really have to mention your last name. Wow. Hey, VIII. I just did another one, yes. Diablo's card, not so much, just general card luck didn't go too well. But it definitely didn't help. Like, that was probably a huge thing, actually. I hope that does not happen again. Yeah, that's quite nice, Blitz. That's quite nice. Totally cool in radical. What does radical even mean? Wow, you say it's it's 32? Your clocks are going incorrectly. Like, it's 36 actually, or 37. Not 32. Like, I can look at one of my 10 clocks around me and I can tell you it's not 32. Wow. How did I save so much time? Did I forget something? That is almost a minute. I'm worried. Did I forget something again? Doesn't seem so. Weird. No, I never get that magazine, I just buy it later. Wow, I can hear my stomach making noises. What could that mean? I wonder. Yeah, I've been to the pet shop. I have been there a while ago. You know, this isn't even the the shooting section yet. Heartbreak. Oh my god. That's such a wasteful of Wow, how spooky is this gonna be? Can I click this without getting a heart attack? It's the size of a cat. Well, I'm gonna look at it. That's a pretty big word. Dude, where do you live? That seems like... I don't know. Is it still alive or is it already dead? I can't tell, it just looks very bloated. You get those kind of wets in London. Amazing. probably has like all kinds of really strange diseases, like, I don't know, possibly the plague, and I don't know, some kind of wet colds, maybe some kind of wet flu. Well, what does weather even mean? Like, I don't know. People just seem to be obsessed with weather. I mean, unless it hails like every day and there's like earthquakes and floodings and, you know, stuff like that, I couldn't care less about weather. And I wouldn't probably even call it weather. I mean, hail is weather, but the rest is just natural disasters. That's not even weather. I don't even get the point of weather, like, I don't know, people just seem to take it too seriously. Yeah, he stole the car. That's why he ended up in jail, exactly. And he wasn't driving... he was driving without a driver's license. Like, seriously, he could have injured somebody. Hey, I'm still here, Machito. How are you? Bananas are hygienic. What does that even mean? People in with nuts? Seriously, if you say somebody is hygienic, you must have a pretty low opinion of people's hygiene in general. How much caffeine do I consume, or whom are you asking? Well, I don't really drink. I hate coffee, and I don't drink energy drinks. I sometimes drink Coke, but you know, I don't really think Coke has that much caffeine anyway. So I don't really drink that much caffeine, like a normal person. Well, I have like a bet, you know, that's showing. If that's what you mean, like I own a bet. Well, I only really drink Diet Coke. I know it's terrible because I mean it doesn't taste that terrible, just that it has like I don't know what it has. I'm probably gonna die of like stomach cancer when I turn 24. But I don't know. I can live with that. Yeah, not just aspartame, but other stuff. I mean, aspartame is basically just experimental. Who knows? You know, if you drink tea, you have to like cook the tea or something. You have to like boil the water, and quite frankly, it's too much work. And I hate hot beverages. Like, I would have to like wait until the tea is cold again, because I just couldn't. I couldn't really stand drinking like hot tea. It would just take too much time to just wait for it to be drinkable. Well, I never had warm sake. You know, I have quite some strange item combinations. I think I have 4 B and 4 D items, but only 1 C item. That's really unusual. You made me an offline image? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Wow, that's actually quite nice. Well, thank you. Hey Wetmans. I think I just realized how you say your name. There's too many letters in it though, too many numbers, too many things in it. Yeah, I have only 1 A item, which is okay, but also only 1 C item, which is not okay. That's terrible. I need more C items urgently. Kinda. Yeah, you should have picked a simple name like, I don't know, Pakechu or I don't know. Something like that. Most do. Most butcher accents. Well, isn't that against the Geneva Convention? I have been streaming for about 20 hours now. Dude, this is such a much better love story than 50 Shades of Grey. Like, isn't this just the entire thing of 50 Shades of Grey, the entire plot, only with 2 guys and a keeper who just watches this? And, well, there's no bed, but it's essentially the same, isn't it? I have never lived in another country, no. At least not for long. I wouldn't call it having lived somewhere else, no. Well, I just said that, you know. If everything I say were perfectly accurate, then that would make sense, yes. Maybe I'm just playing a very delicate role, because I'm a quadruple agent that has to say these things, you know. Hey Don Guizo. Well, thank you. I breathing? Is it too loud? Is it too livid? Is it too lifelike? I can just stop breathing if that's what you want. I'm serious. It's too breathy. I should have known that. Amazing. What you're saying. Anyway, I have to win a card game here. Not for the cards, but you get a certain missable item. Not an item, but you get a missable tutorial entry or menu entry. You can only win if you get battle meter. You have to like win a card game here to get it. It's missable. It's also useless, but it's missable. You know, the Galbadia area, which this is, has the somewhat dangerous same rule. So he can get combos if he uses same. I need to pay attention that he doesn't do that. So I have to like play it somewhat slowly to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, it's not a tool. This is the Steam version, and the Steam version, as any PC version, just comes with the Trucker World minigame. You don't need a Pocket Station for it. It's just part of the PC version. So that's very, very neat. I mean, this is not an emulator. This is just the PC version, and it's part of the PC version. Trucker World. You don't need a Pocket Station for this, as you would need if you play this on console. Why would you not record yourself singing? It's a marvelous experience. I really have to ask you to join me in Eyes on Me once. You know, it could be the next big thing. Dreamer and I. A dying kid in a dumpster? Wow. Who are you, Goran? Oh, you do sing, but you probably mean like in such a way that nobody can hear it. Decent hours. What would these be exactly? Well, this is like super decent because you probably won't watch the entire thing, but you will find an hour that is perfect for you. Like, what more could you ask for? think I've modded too many people. I need to unmod everybody again. You know, just to get the impression that... to create the impression this is just total anarchy. Yes, I'm nearly up to a 10-minute time save, exactly. Why are you excluding tuner bots? That is so discriminatory. He's not real. Oh my god, did you just really say that? I probably should make one eventually. Well, to be fair, FF8 has a lot of really weird ways of giving you game overs. Like, if you just lose mini games, you can get game overs, which is... I mean, that's just ridiculous. I mean, seriously, what were they thinking? Another B item. Well, B items look good. I'd like to get some C items though too. I think I'm having some kind of C item scarcity here. A veritable C item like I'm experiencing. You're eating turkey with rice? Well, good for you. The turkey isn't eating you with rice. I guess that's good. Yeah, you can just I think you can get like a choice of if you get a game over or not. I don't actually remember, but I think you get like a choice between trying again or just getting a game over. I haven't actually done it in a while, so I can't tell you what's the case. But for most of the other mini games that can give you game overs, like we know I lost in space, you can just try again, or say you want to get a game over basically, which is really extremely silly. Like, you basically have the choice of getting a game over just by like selecting it as a game over. It might be the same there, I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, it is just pure game over? That's interesting. That's really bad. That is really bad. I guess I should save every now and then, if you're playing this game kind of blind. You might never really know what happens, so saving frequently is maybe a good idea. well, you know, the very word porn isn't exactly a bad word. I don't really see why you shouldn't be allowed to say porn or pornography. I don't know, it's just, you know, just the words. I have been up for pretty much 24 hours or so, but I've been streaming for 20.5 hours. You want friends? Have you tried buying some? Making some? You know, you could have children and make them your friends, you know, with force and manipulation. Or what about old people? They need friends too, I think. Or just try cats, they will take you, I guess. Well, if you don't want to have cat friends, then try dog friends, or pigeon friends, you know, raccoon friends, ant friends, duck friends, I don't know. friends. Anything goes. Might have been brainwashed, Mushito, because I also don't really believe that cats are friendly. You know, all of my experiences with cats have been fairly disagreeable. Like, cats and we have never been able to get along very well. Yeah, I had a cat once, but then it died. I had a dog once, but then they died. I had like guinea pigs and then they died. I've had so many things that died. But, you know, they just died of old age. Nothing special about that, I guess. Well, my dog lived to become like 12 or so. He had like cancer in the end, so it wasn't really old age, but cancer. The cat just one day died, just didn't wake up again, you know. Oh my god, dudes. Did you see that? That's kinda neat. was just the end. Literally, I got the end here. That was neat. Hey Grimpo, thank you. How does it actually work? Do you mean like thought-wise, or do you mean like game mechanics-wise, what is chosen like randomly and stuff? Because that's two different things. I don't know what answer you want. That kinda sucks. What sucks about that? I mean, why would you even find comfort in that? I don't know. Well, there's some ways to manipulate it. Like, I have a way to manipulate it to get, like, better stuff. Like the end and stuff like that. Faster, more likely. But it's kinda complicated. Yeah, last one was pretty similar to this, but I don't know if it was that good. And I didn't have the end by now. I actually had Rapture last run. I know I had Rapture, but this time I had the end, which is actually even nicer, I would say. Yeah, just believe in solipsism, and that it's all just my reality. You're just figments of it. Or just exchange the roles. Yeah, I mean, if you're like overpowered, this makes like very little sense. They seem to like threaten you with really incredibly weak monsters. It's kind of hilarious. Blue split is just the best split color. It means that among all my previous attempts, that segment, like just that one segment on which I took that split, has been the shortest segment, like the fastest segment. The dude who died for 48 minutes? Do you mean he was dead for 48 minutes, or did he like literally die? Did he like die for 48 minutes, or was he dead for 48 minutes? Because that's the difference. I assume you mean like he was dead for 48 minutes. He didn't die for that long, he just died. He just, you know, was dead for 48 minutes, I assume. Hey Lyra, 45 cookie. How are you? Yeah, I assume that he was trying to say that he was dead for 48 minutes. That's probably what he was trying to say. I mean, it doesn't really matter for how long you die, because once you're dead, it doesn't really matter how long it took you, does it? Well, you know, there's actually an entire community of people who, once they are dead, they just cryoconserve their body, like they freeze their body or just their brain, in the hope that in the future they will be able to like restore their body and, you know, become like basically alive again. Like people, they actually spend money on that, and I don't actually understand why you would want to do that, like why you would want to become alive again after you've already died. I don't know, it's kind of pointless to me. You know, it's like warming up an old pizza. It doesn't taste that good anymore either. It doesn't make any sense to me. I hate cold pizza. No, I don't even press in the first circle, in the first cycle. I just do nothing. I don't even, like, believe I can do it. Died earlier? How do you even know that you died? Like, tell me, how would you know that you died? To me that just seems like a what's the word? Like a hangover, maybe an overdose, or maybe both. 500 hash? Tell me, is that 500 pounds? Well, thank you for your concern, XP. I try not to die every day a little bit. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I always try my best. That's what you call a pound sign. Excuse me. What made me laugh? I don't know. Everything a little bit. Did you know that actually, I just realized that, you know, my recent discovery after Björk Kate Bush. She has a song about pi, like the number pi, where she just sings the letters of the number pi. It's pretty ridiculous. Like she just sings the letters at the numbers of the decimal representation of the number pi. It's, I don't know what she was doing, what she was smoking, but something must have been happening there. Yeah, she has a pi song, but you have to drop the E. It's like just the number pi, not the pie thing, the cake. You know, surprisingly, it's actually pretty disappointing. I didn't really like it. Yeah, she didn't really troll me that much. It was 3rd try Zell card, but it was actually 11th try Quistis cards. You know, that's just hard to understand, to just imagine. That's what happens. I mean the number pi. I just always confuse numbers and letters. I mean the number pi, you know. Yeah, and I was telling you that Kate Bush has a song about just the number pi, where she basically sings numbers of its decimal representation. Like, literally, she just sings like 3 points. You get the image, I guess. I don't know what she was doing, but that was just spooky. Is that the Pi song? Oh my god. It's the Pi song. But not Kate Bush's Pi song. Or is it? I don't know. I can't really decide. I don't want to listen to it though, it's too spooky. So this is literally Kate Bush's Pie song. Amazing. I mean, I talked about her earlier. She also has a song where she sings about throwing shoes into a lake, which I don't understand either. Like, one of the lyrics in that other song are, like, take my shoes up and throw them in a lake. I don't really know what that means. It seems pretty wasteful and offensive to the shoes. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, she's the shoe lady, exactly. Let's call her that. A realistic drama version of this game. That sounds like a good idea. You know, one thing I would actually like to see is like the theater plays of video games. Something like that. Maybe not a theater play, maybe a drama would work too. I mean, that's the same thing, yes, right. Wow, I should maybe really get to some sleep at some point. Yeah, that's the same thing. Amazing. That might be kind of funny. Well, you see your eggs. Don't die. Don't burn your closest McDonald's down. You've met for 1.5 kappa. How long is that in dock years? Yeah, it's kind of it has been a while since I mentioned hobo clothes. I feel there's a lack in my life that only hobo clothes can fill. No, just the very mentioning of hobo clothes is good enough for it to not hurt so much. You know, I don't really wear hobo clothes. I just like to think of me wearing them, but I never wear them. Yeah, I don't really get the idea of free whip jeans. I don't know. City of my ramblings. Well, I should feel flattered. That seems like a new career path for me. After music, no ramblings. Amazing. Well, I have pretty unusual thoughts sometimes. You know, I don't force these thoughts, they just come, like uninvited strangers that eat your cake. Is this the urn? I don't know. Not looking too bad. But you know, I don't wanna make predictions or stuff like that. It's unhealthy. Well, yeah, it's probably depends on like how much stuff around you costs. But I can kinda get your idea. I am a notorious scumbag myself. I guess that's what we were saying, right? That seems like a lot. I mean, I don't really know how much you'd have to like spend in Tokyo on foods, but decent. What is decent? Well, you can make your own money. You can get like counterfeit money. Or you could buy Monopoly and if you have Monopoly money. No, I don't sleep. Do you sleep? Don't tell me you sleep. That's horrible. Sleeping is immoral and bad for the environment. You shouldn't do it. Uh, no, but I like your concern. You can also get depressed if you sleep too much. I don't know. You can get depressed, like, anyway. I mean, what do you even use butter for anyway? I can't stand butter. It's yellow. Well, I am happy if I wear enough socks and if I drink enough stale water and if I eat enough tuna. That makes me really happy. Well, you say that with quite some disdain. I don't know what that means. Well, you know, I don't use butter or margarine. You don't have to use either. I don't really know what you would use either for. True element away from being plastic. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. What do you mean by true element away? Yeah, I don't think they are on the periodic table. I don't think so either. Maybe they are like... Excuse me, it's getting funny again. This is the point where I just laugh about really anything, it seems. In this one they basically have like no impact at all. Because at some point I get inked none, so I don't have when encounters anymore. And even before that, they are pretty meaningless actually. Last night? No, I just watched nothing last night because I was just streaming myself. Like I had like nothing. I don't know what happened last night or like in the last 20 something hours. Like I have no idea. I was too busy doing this and I have no idea what happens. Like I have no idea. Like somebody could have died. I mean probably somebody has died. A couple of people might have died, but somebody I know might have died. I don't know. Somebody I know might have renounced Tuna or something. I need to check on that later. Please. Germany doesn't have a draft. You should know that. Maybe you shouldn't know that, but he doesn't have a draft anymore. You know, just saying. Thank you, Lexi. You're almost nice, Lexi. Well, this is hardly a dress, this is just some kind of, you know, tinfoil substitute as a dress. I don't know. It looks pretty much improvised. I don't really know why, but sometimes it just doesn't give you a response. But it still counts as if it did. So you have to wait an hour until you can use it again. I don't really know why that happens, but if you don't get a response, you have to wait an hour until you can try again. Yeah, this is the Steam version, exactly. Dude, what button do I have to press? This. Oh, I see, that was weird. Whatever. Does anybody even like this music? I never liked it. It seems so cheesy, you know, like cheesy. Irish Jake? Why do you even ask for Irish Jake? Should they leave me faster? I haven't actually, no. Well, renaming Griever is more important, don't you think so? In fact, I don't know what to call him this one yet. I don't know yet what to call Griever. You're eating two different forms of cheese. What does that even mean? Now you're eating like fluid and solid cheese, like molten cheese and not so long expired cheese. Italian maggot cheese. Isn't that cheese that has like maggots in it? Like literally maggots. Why would anybody want to eat maggots? I don't quite... It seems very gross to me, but... Well, even if I did, it wouldn't be illegal, you know? Like, what is your issue with it? I mean, I'm not doing it, but... like... it wouldn't exactly break any laws, you know? Yeah, I'm using performance-enhancing drugs to get better luck with the Zell cards. That is a sad, but excuse me. That is a sad, but undeniable truth that I have to acknowledge at some point. Dude, he's not dead. He should have fucking died. This is a waste of time. That was really unfortunate. I'm gonna lose a couple of seconds here. That's kind of annoying. Well, you wouldn't believe how much weird stuff happens on YouTube, like, just due to, like, channel stuff and copyrights. You know, some stuff that will only make sense, like, in one country, like, is blocked in that very country on, like, copyright grounds. It's pretty ridiculous. Thank you, Chuck. Good luck. Don't die. How? Just good junctions. I mean, Squall has triple junction to his strength, and he also has strength plus 6%, plus 4% plus 20%, so basically he has strength times 2 points times 2.2. His normal strength is more than doubled. It's actually almost maxed or something like that, it's like in the 200 range. Happier than I? Wow. I feel... I don't know how I feel, but not very happy. Tell me what is the worst thing. That's bad. That is really bad. It was a mistake. But whatever. You know, I've PB'd by 3 seconds in this one, when my time was like 12.8. I like literally PB'd by 3 seconds in a 12-hour one, so you shouldn't really feel that bad. I've had it like even closer than you. I mean, of course I did PB, you didn't PB, but I have been closer. Oh, you're a Scorpio? Do you believe in astrology or something? Because that always sounds very spooky. You know, until I was like 8, I had no idea like what kind of sign of the what kind of astrological sign I had. And I really don't care either. Well, that's good, because astrology is pretty scary to me. You know, but to be fair, like, I grew up in a family where, I mean, not in a family, but I had this friend, and her mother was extremely into astrology, and it was kind of spooky. Like, she was always like telling everybody who came into her house, like, what signs of the zodiac they had and like what it meant, and like she was pretty crazy. You know, this might sound pretty funny now, but I'm actually Pisces. I just let it run in the background. It basically just collects items for me. Later on, I actually I get them into FF8. I have to do something with that though. But for now, it just runs itself basically. Well, she was just pretty, you know, pretty continuously crazy. Like whenever I came to like that girl's house, and like she would always tell me like anything about like my, like just, you know, my astrological sign, what it meant. Like if I came too late, she had like an explanation why I came too late, because it was just my astrological sign. Or if I came too early, it would be the same thing, and if I like came on time, it would also be the same thing. Like she was really very peculiar. Like she like had anything, just anything was like based on the astrological signs, and there was like always something explained and to be explained, and everything made perfect sense to her. Like that's what, I don't know. You know, I don't know which version you're having, but I have the Steam version, and the Steam version comes with this launcher, and you can like have both running at the same time. And basically, I started with VIII first, and then I started Chocobo Worlds, but it doesn't really matter in which order you do it. Just make sure you have both running at the same time. Well, you know, I was like in grade school when that happened. I was like 10 or so, and I don't know if she liked tuna. I have no idea. Was she ever correct? Well, I don't really know. I just found it weird and never really cared about what she said. She was really scary. Well, I met weird people. You have done weird things. That's what differentiates us. You know, I just like to make sure that the weird stuff is done by other people, not by myself. Because, I don't know. I don't want to do weird stuff. It's too weird. But I like to watch weird stuff. Well, why don't I sleep? Why don't I need to sleep? I don't know. I don't feel like I need to sleep. Hey, by the way. Hey, Fenderwick. Actually, you have like one chest in Artemisia's castle. It's not really a chest, but you get the Rosetta Wing in a kind of chest thing. Wow, thank you, Illusionary One. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, I think that's... I noticed something. Anyway, thank you very much for that PayPal donation. So that's you. Well, thank you. I know you and dislike you. Really? Do I? I only dislike few things, among them potatoes and yellow foods. But you don't seem to be either of that, so I don't know. You might be warm in your judgment. It's just a side quest, you know, and I have to actually finish at least one Chocobo Forest to be able to get the items from FF8, from Chocobo into FF8, you need to like get Boku. You need to finish one Chocobo first, before you can get the items from Chocobo into FF8. Like, if I didn't do this, I could never actually collect the items that I collect in Chocobo Worlds. So you need to do this to just collect the items, or like transfer them into FF8. And there's 6 forests where you like dig up random stuff. I mean, it's not really useful, but it's just a side quest, and if you do all forests, you get a special card in the Chocobo Sanctuary. This is the earliest you can acquire Boku. As soon as you get the as soon as the garden becomes mobile. So after Nork, basically. I could have gotten it like before Fujin. But disc 2 is the earliest point, like early disc 2. You can't get it before that. You just can't reach any Chocobo Forest before that. I actually watched Evangelion like last year. I only watched it one time, but it's one of the few animes I've like watched recently. It was pretty interesting. I don't know. I actually think I liked it, but it was like very weird. I know you can just, I mean, you can do it later, you don't need to have the garden, but you can have, like, the Ragnarok. But you need to have, like, a vehicle. I really dread, well, you know, later on there's card games, and that's just luck-based. And there's also items, so the later part of the one, like, anything before Odin, basically. That's what I kind of don't like so much, because that's like that's just Judgment Day. And well, that's always a little bit scary. You know, I was actually like cleaning my room the other day, and I found I had like, I think 4 or 3 disc boxes of Dragon Ball Z anime that I only like watched one time or so. And I don't really know what to do with it, if I should sell it or just keep it. Well, I could do that, but, you know, maybe I want to keep it. You know, watch it myself at some points. Sell everything. Have you tried that yourself? Do I like Star Trek? I never really got into Star Trek. I frankly don't quite know very much about Star Trek. Well, I don't know, I'd probably eat them or something. You might want to keep them. They might be safer at yours. I mean, I know some of the characters, but I never really watched Star Trek. You know, to be honest, I didn't even know they had, like, actual triple tried cards. I had, like, actually Tetramaster cards, but I don't really know what happened to them. I probably, like, lost them somewhere. I mean, I was like a child when I had that stuff, so... I mean, I really wouldn't trust my child self. I was not very reliable. Well, I probably just have them sit around somewhere here. I don't know. I don't really collect stuff. I don't have enough space to collect stuff. I need like... I can't even like store my clothes, there's not enough stuff in here. Anyway, that's the first half of the Show Me Village side quest. You get a Phoenix Pinion, with which you can summon Phoenix. You can get them in other ways, but you can also get one here. It's kinda useful, but not really that great. shouldn't take Chuck as a role model. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, sure, there's always worse possible role models, you know. There might be, I don't know. Well, I don't know. What's going on? I think I found a B item, I could be wrong though. You know, worst of all, I haven't actually made up my mind on what to call a Griever yet. That's really something that's pressing me. I don't know yet what to call Griever. Isn't that just terrible? Where was the time gained back? Basically everything on the Zell cards. On the Zell card splits, and then just, you know, you can see it's just got slightly better afterwards, but majorly just on the Zell card splits. Oh my god, that's actually good. Like, I have 5 B items, 8 C and 7 D or something like that. I could actually have more D items, but I won't complain about it. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't really care. Actually this one, I had like truly horrible quizzes. It was 11th try quizzes, but Minimock was good and Zell was also very good. So far cards have been better than before. I mean, I wouldn't say great, but they have been better than before. You know, I'm missing some D items. I have like more C than D items. That's almost unheard of. But whatever. There's still some time. Yeah, I mean, that is actually an encounter that's not a boss, and you have to fight this, so you get XP in this battle. This is one of the few battles in which you have to get XP. You know, you can skip the XP there. I mean, you can't cart the enemies, but if you bring Selfie there, or if you just have magic, you can petrify them with Wake, and then you don't get XP either. But basically, this is one of the fights where you would get XP and potentially level up. Thank you, Omega. See you. Don't eat the game either. It might not be such a good idea. This is us. Full stop. How is everyone doing? Question mark. You're all probably too tired, blah blah. Something about hot dogs. Something about Pokemon. Something about hell. Something on final battle. Something on garden. Something else that nobody really cares about either. Something about Siege. Something about our destiny. Full stop. Something about exhaustion and regrets. Something about pointless stuff. Psychobabble. Et puis, et alors, et ensuite, je continuais sans arrêt. Ah, tu crois être seul? Non, jamais. Ah, mais moi, j'ai parfois pensé savoir parler français si... Dude, I really haven't spoken French in forever. That sounded like horrible. I'm not going back to that. Let's just ignore that. Hey, one news again. Tu poses des questions. Pourquoi? You know, I sometimes feel like French is the second most spoken language on Twitch. I mean, of course, English is like the most spoken language, I'd assume. I'm pretty sure about that. I would say that French is the second most common language here on Twitch. It could be Spanish, but I'm sure it's actually French. Ah oui, c'est déjà l'heure. Ah non, je sais que c'est un petit peu tôt, mais c'est d'accord avec moi. I really need to stop speaking French. I think nobody really understands the way I speak French. Like, I don't think anybody understands it, so it's pretty useless, I would assume. Hey, wet guy. Wow, it's as easy as that. Just being able to speak French. Well, if I had known that, I would have started like a long time ago. Yeah, let's go back to an old classic. It hasn't been called tuna in a long time. I think I've only called it tuna one time actually. There's nothing wrong with just rereading an old classic. You know, when I first went this, I was pretty lost in this garden, but after a while, you become really quite accustomed to it. and you don't really get lost anymore. I am ahead by 10 minutes. Well, I know quite a few people on Twitch who just mainly speak French. How did I save 10 minutes? Basically I was lucky with cards. That's the big thing. And then afterwards just, you know, slight optimization and practice. Nothing really big, just, you know, little things that just add up. I don't like that. That's it, are you kidding me? I wasted like an ore stone. Dude, are you kidding me? That was pointless. Very, very pointless. Yeah, this is the PC version. It's actually the Steam version. Wow. I mean, I saved some time, but I didn't expect him to die there already. Yeah, I mean you can tell like by just by probably the slightly enhanced graphics and by less loading times and stuff like that. There's a couple of small changes really. I mean, I didn't expect him to die so fast, because last time I had like quite some trouble there and lost some time there. So I wanted to use some limit breaks. Oh, shouldn't I split? Whatever. That was too late. I sometimes forget to split, and by sometimes I mean like a lot. You will realize that. I really usually forget to split, but I mean it doesn't really matter so much. I have enough splits anyway, so if just one or two don't go in time, there's enough other ones. Anyway, this is currently the end of disc 2, which is kind of neat because like pretty much the half point of this one, which is like where the second of 4 discs ends. Wow, when my hidden she dies, it's kind of a waste of time. You missed Alexander. I mean, you can draw JFs that you missed in Artemisa's castle from the bosses there. But well, I can see what you mean. Yeah, you can get all the missable JFs in Artemisa's castle, you know, stuff you can draw from from bosses, you know, stuff like Simon and Alexander and Leviathan, Carbuncle, but also Cerberus. You know, if you don't fight him in this part, you also miss him, but you can just draw him from some boss there too. And the other JFs, they're not missable. You can always get Brothers and Bahamut and Cacto and Tomberry, and more or less Doom Train too. Yeah, you can get, I think, 7 JFs, the missable ones. I don't actually know which ones they are. Let me think. Simon. I mean, there's 16 JFs, and if you like have like 4 squares, Simon, Carbuncle, Leviathan, that's 3. Pandemona, Alexander and Cerberus, that's 6. I think I'm missing something. And Eden, yeah, Eden, that's 7. Oh, you mean Leviathan? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's not the first thing I would pronounce differently than you might expect me to. I mispronounce basically anything that has an R in it. Like words. Like words. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It seems too spooky. Well, imagine I said your name. I think I don't say your name because it has too many dangerous letters. One of them are. Dudes, do you like anybody? You don't like the Swedish, you don't like the Danish, but why don't you even like the Danish? What's the issue with the Danish? They ruined proper Norwegian. Well, when was that? You know, it seems that, I don't know, it seems like those things might have been a long time in the past, you know. I don't think anybody who's in Denmark at this point is, like, responsible for that. Well, you don't have to speak Norwegian, do you? You can just speak Icelandic. Or just go back to German. Oh, you say the Danes, not the Danish? Excuse me. Isn't Danish like a name for some kind of pastry? Yeah, I think that's something else. Well, that's really amazing that you appreciate that. Makes me really happy. exactly is a German market? I don't know what that is. Where do you live exactly? Do you mean like prefer to school? I don't know. I'm pretty indifferent really. I don't really like Laguna or Squall. I actually don't like any of the characters in this game, I think. Too much. You need an Icelandic friend too. Maybe with somebody from the Faroe Islands. Four small hot chocolates. 26 pounds. Well, if you let yourself be whipped off, then that's kind of your problem, I would say. I mean, what exactly is hot chocolate anyway? It's just, you know, it's just moldy old chocolates that you put in a cup and like become fluids. Well, I wouldn't say I don't care for this game. I like its gameplay. It's pretty fun. I just don't like the characters so much. You know, speaking German myself, some of what you wrote just looks like some kind of weird German dialect. I assume that Icke means I. That's like what you could say in like some German dialect for I. I think I have good items. I haven't checked in a while, but last time I checked it was kinda good. You know, actually, usually it's not I items, it's usually B items that I don't have enough of. But it looks kinda good actually, right now, I think. Oh, it means not? Wow. that was kind of very far from amazing. It seems like I don't speak Norwegian. That's something I learned today. That's really quite a downfall. You know, but you can pretty much come off, like you can pretty much get through Dutch with just German, because Dutch is just basically just some kind of weird German accent, or vice versa. Like German is just some kind of weird Dutch accent. Like if you just listen to Dutch and you speak German, you can pretty much get away with it. Well, I mean, you can probably say the same thing about German, like, if you speak Dutch. I would assume that if you speak Dutch, you can probably just consider German as some kind of weird Dutch accent, just because the languages are so similar. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, which language you speak, you probably can learn the other one. I mean, not learn, but you probably can, like, grasp the meaning of the other language fairly easily. Well, it's looking kinda good. British and American. You know, British and American is essentially the same language, like, that's literally the same language. Dutch and German is not the same language. I have no idea what that means. I don't know, does yak mean I? Dude, it's confusing. I wasn't quite prepared for this kind of Norwegian invasion. Oh, I see. Julaften is Christmas. That's a very strange term. Julaften. I don't know. That sounds like some kind of wind fest where you like celebrate the wind or something. Or maybe jumping. Yeah, there's too many invasions, this is too much for me. I will have to surrender at some point. I didn't really expect that. E4 half of joule. I see. Well, amazing. VIII 10-9, interesting. That is okay B, kinda good actually. That's more than enough A. And C and D is good, I would say. Not bad, not great. Well, people always just focus on what's good about Japan, but you know, I'm sure there's things that you might not enjoy that much if you were to live in Japan. You know, you can probably find something about any country, really. That you don't like. Whatever that is. You know, it probably just depends on like what you want to get in a country, like what you are, what you hope to find. It's just about really being compatible to whatever country you live in, and it doesn't always work out very nicely. probably just, you know, different, you know, views on life in general that might, in parts, explain that. Yeah, I think he means like relative suicide rates, like, you know, suicide numbers divided by a population. Otherwise, it wouldn't really make any sense to bring out those statistics, because, you know, you have to put it into relation. I mean, they have like entire forests for that. Like, isn't there this great place called Aokigahara? I've seen pictures, and like, it's literally spooky, and you can see like corpses hanging up forests, and I don't know. If you want to Google it, you should maybe Google that. It's called Aokigahara, and it's like it's a pretty interesting place. Valentine's? Why Valentine's? I mean, I guess I can understand why Valentine's, but it seems like such a weird... I don't know. I mean, apparently Valentine's Day is pretty big in Japan, you know. Here in Europe, nobody really cares for Valentine's Day. Like, I don't really know if anybody would kill themselves for Valentine's Day. Like, that's really very unlikely here. But apparently it's very, very important in Japan and the US. Bye, Nico. See you. They treat you well because you're not American. Sounds amazing. Why did he just cast blind on this guy? That didn't make any sense. What was the point of that? Well, that was ridiculous. I've never seen that before. Well, thank you. See you. Well, that's interesting. Well, you must be some kind of demigod in their eyes then, because you have this affinity to the fish, which seems like a great thing. To trains and elevators? Wow. That is really mind-blowing. I had no idea. I mean, I never really have taken elevators. I mean, I'm not scared of elevators, but they aren't really very common here because buildings aren't really that big here, and you know, it's usually faster to just go to stairs. But I mean, I know like Tokyo has like a lot of really high buildings where it would make a lot of sense to use the elevator. What are you telling me? Maids in the streets starting to learn foreigners? What do you mean by maids? I don't really know what you mean by that. I wouldn't mind learning more about that. Hey Santana. It's already Tuesday, getting closer to Friday. There's such a thing as all you can drink. All you can drink, really? Is that even efficient? Like, is that even economical? I can just imagine how you would like drink a lot and it would probably not work out for the business. What exactly is a maid cafe? Just cafe with maids. That looks like a mixture of a cafe and a brothel. I don't know if that's intentional. Well, see you, Wampu. Good night. Day trade cafes. What are day trade cafes? Cafes where you like go as a day trader or something? An old cafe, like do people even like olds? I don't really know. To pet just strange cats, I don't know. I would like that so much. I don't really like cats, so I guess that's why it wouldn't work. That her age, or her size in centimeters. I mean, what is the median size for, I don't know, women in Japan? I have no idea, but, you know, just like anybody is shorter there, that's just how it is. Dude, people like owls. What do you do with owls? Do you pet them? Do you touch them? Will they bite at your fingers up or something? I have no idea, like... I don't really get the point of owls, like... do they even make those oil sounds? Is that cute? I have no idea. I don't think I like owls either. I think I would rather go for cats than owls. Oh, I see. Well, you know, that isn't really that small then. You put this into perspective. I mean, like, I've heard owls in, like, nature, but I wonder what they do in, like, an old cafe. That's too many cats on tables. the timber owls aren't actual owls, they're just, you know, some weird people. You can rent a cat for the weekend. That's the weirdest thing I've heard like all day. Are you just making this up, or is this like you can rent a cat? Are you serious? That's like I don't really know what to say, but that's like you have a timeshare cat, really? I don't really know what to think of that. That's really very weird. But why would you even want to rent a cat? Like, I don't get like the idea behind it. Like, why do you want a cat for like a weekend? Like, I don't quite get it. A cheaper cat rental. This is fascinating. I mean, seriously, what kind of person rents a cat? Like, you might rent like a movie or like, I don't know, a car, but a cat? That is just too ridiculous. I mean, if you can't own cats, can you just, you know, rent them? Is that allowed? Because that, to me, it doesn't really make a huge difference. But I guess you can do it then. Well, to me it's mightily ridiculous. Like, it's basically a cat hooker. How can you not think it's ridiculous? I mean, this is like extremely ridiculous. I guess I mean, can you also rent dogs and owls? But I mean, that's just that is so weird to me. I mean, it might be like fun, but it's just so strange. I have never heard of anything like that. It's definitely not selfie slots. Selfie slots is pretty small. It's cards and items. Selfie is really not such a big part. It's basically cards and items. What is the equivalent for? It's just a magazine that you can collect. It's missable. You can miss equivalent 3 and 4. And they're also like extremely annoying to get. If you don't know how to get them, you can easily miss them, and then that's that. You don't have to you don't actually have to read them, but they're missable items. Well, I'm sure you can find it out, just you don't have to go to Japan for that, you know, you can probably probably rent somebody to find that out. I mean, you could also just rent an owl and see how you liked with an owl. But, you know, you might get that for free. Well, that's probably just like, you know, engaging an actor. I mean, but how difficult do you think is it to steal an owl from nature? Because I haven't actually seen one, if I think about it. I mean, I've heard one, but I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, I think it's called something else here. I think it might be called Renting a Girl in Japan, but it has a different name in the rest of the world. Why would you say that's a bad friends? I don't know. Sounds like an exciting, maybe somewhat interesting friends. Too much information. Too much information. I do sleep, but I haven't slept today or yesterday or so. I can go without sleep for a while, no worries. Okay, I've had wall and the ends. Now I need full cure and Rapture. I'm probably gonna go for full cure now, so I can just go for Rapture and Odin. I'm trying to get saves and breaks. I'm trying to use them. I need to learn saves and breaks, so I have to use them at least once. You know, there's 4 special spells. The end, Rapture, Wall, and full cure. I need to have used them at least one time. I also have to wait until the timer hits 15 minutes or less, so I just had to wait anyway. So I have everything but Rapture now, that's kinda good. Yeah, I got the end on DGH 521F2. The one in the missile base. Okay, I was just checking something, that if you escape, it also it has it as like scene. So you can see I've had full cure the end and wall. I need only rupture now. Well, it's nice to hear. Eating bread is difficult, takes time. I can attest to that. You know, you need to like cut the bread sometimes. You need to like make sure you don't cut your fingers off accidentally. You need to like put it on a table or something. And then you need to also like put it on a plate maybe. There's many things that aren't that trivial as they might seem when it comes to bread. Well, I should probably better practice that before I do that. Well, why not? Have you been to space before? Maybe this is just what space sounds like in your mind, and that's just very obvious. But because you haven't been to space, you just can't tell. Don't you think that could be the case? can't tell ultimately, but it doesn't sound like something that people would do. I mean, I'm sure some people do that, but you know. I just didn't assume that you would be one of them. I could be wrong, but it seems unlikely. Why would you do it only if you were 70? Because you think you might die, and then you wouldn't really care anymore either? Is that what you're saying? You know, I didn't feel like I didn't mean to imply that you couldn't afford it. I just didn't think that you would do that. You know, it sounds all pretty sketchy. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Can I leave the screen again? Hello. Wow, that was horrible. I lost like, I don't know, 3 hours or so on that. can tell you that that's an actual German name. I know people who are called that. So, I do believe you that you might have an uncle that has that name. I mean, I don't really know, but the name exists. Well, thank you, Annika. Thank you. Yeah, I think you did. To me, it's still like today. I like have difficulties deciding what's past tense to use, because it's all like the same stream, and it's like everything is today to me. Because I haven't slept or anything, like that, so it's like all one big day. I don't know, your name doesn't sound that terribly hard to say. I don't know. How do other people say your name? Oh, I see. Well. How do you beat it? Well, it's not very hard. It isn't even that strong, I would say. I mean, you know where you find it, right? It's in Galbadia Garden. I can't say your name. Wait, haven't I actually, like, used your name? Do you want me to try? Like, I'm pretty sure I've said your name, and I've said your name, like, pretty correctly to, like, my abilities. That's, like... I mean, of course I can't say those difficult letters, you know? The spooky R. But, I think it's pretty close to what it would sound like. Isn't it just Akon Mayo? I don't know. I think I've said that before. If I've said it before, it might just be not how you say it. Have I seen somebody break a plastic table? Yes, I have. Have you? It's pretty life-changing if you see it. Well, didn't I just do it? Maybe you weren't listening, but I can say your name one more time. But I already have, maybe you just didn't hear it. I mean, I think you even explained the meaning of your name. Like some kind of squirrel murder or something. Well, isn't just Akon Maya? Please. You have too high expectations. Mur. Akon Mur. It's... yeah, that's not gonna work out. And do you split the two vowels? It's a econ mirror. Well, I'm close. Very, very close. I'm just gonna pretend. I mean, but doesn't it just mean like somebody who kills squirrels? Or like who, I don't know. I don't really know what mirror means, like somebody who makes stuff out of acorns. I don't really know what you do out of what you would make out of squirrels, like handbags, I don't know, hats, shoes. Well, it seems like a pretty limited business opportunity if you just, make Boy Scout hats. I don't know if that's going to be very rentable and profitable. This one looks kinda okay yet. I mean, surely you need time to do this. But well, to be fair, I think like you would probably be able to find like 12 hours or maybe 14 hours or so. I mean, you probably would have to like spend more time to like learning it beforehand, but if you really wanted to do this, I'm sure you could find time. Oh, I see. It means that. So I just completely misconstrued your name. I thought it means like something like squirrel killer or something, squirrel shoemaker or something, but it means like marsh of squirrels. I see. Well, I know that now. Well, guess that's good for you. I've already sung like before. I can like try a more subtle, more tranquil, more ear-friendly version. Seriously, I will... I mean, I just don't want to like do something too stressful, too loud, too outlandish, too flamboyant. I'm just gonna do some kind of really almost serene, peaceful melody. Let's try that. I mean, of course, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but it's gonna be somewhat more like that. Yeah, this is just the PC version. You don't need any of those pocket stations. It's just part of the game, the Chocobo World minigame. You don't need a pocket station for this, which is very, very useful because otherwise I couldn't really do this. Well, as I told you, it's gonna be a somewhat more tranquil, quaint rendition. If you just kill them in random order, often enough, they will eventually die. But you just kill them in color pairs, and it suffices to kill them one time. So that's what I do. But you can like literally kill them just randomly, just often enough, and they eventually die out. It just takes longer. Salvation Army. What is Salvation Army? I see. I haven't really heard of it. Is it just an American thing? Because I've never really heard of it. Maybe they ask them, you know. I can't really say I've heard of that either. my songs on the stage on my own. Whenever cite my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little ball. My last night here for you. Same old songs, comma, just once more. My last nights here with you, question mark. Maybe yes, comma, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Oh, comma, did you ever know, question mark, that I had mine on you? Darling, comma, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer. So, let me come to you close as I wanted to be close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast and stay there as I whisper how I loved your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, comma, so share with me your love if you have enough, your tears if you're holding back, or pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the voice just reach me out? Then you will know that you are not dreaming. Darling, comma, so there you are with that look on your face, as if you're never hurt, as if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer. Dude, you can't say that that was bad on your ears. That was basically just reading it out. But, you know, like if that hurt your ears, then it can't have been my voice. If that hurt you, you probably just can't stand me. And I can't really change that in that case. When I breathe directly into the microphone, that could have been it, maybe. Maybe that was it. Are they trustworthy? Actually, yes, they are. They are quite trustworthy, yes. Anything else worth mentioning? I have good items, and I've had the end on. I've had the end quite early, and I've so far used anything but Rapture, so that's quite good. Oh, I didn't do that yet. No, I didn't do that yet. No. Well, I see what I get. Something good, maybe. Maybe. Who could tell? How am I still going? Well, it actually depends. Like, I've had like both German and English. It's basically random at this point. I've even had like a French stream, but that really only happened like once or twice. I don't really know. Why should I do that? Maybe in the distant future, but you know, it's nothing I really care about at the moment to get another nationality. I mean, I really don't see a point in that right now. Well, and today I had like a very special edition. You missed like a one-of-a-kind performance. Something that has never been before done like it, and well, it was pretty special. Hey Sly. Actually, they're quite good. I have enough items, it seems. I've actually always liked this background, you know, it's a cloudy sky, it's a not too ugly flower field, and some kind of Greco-Roman style ruins, and you can see a forest in the background. Like, this is basically what it looks like where I live, only minus the Greco-Roman style ruins, and the flower fields, and the forest, and the sky. That's basically what it looks like. Well, I'm back to this part again. No idea what rest means. Don't ask me, I'm clueless. Yeah, kamikaze till the end. Always just kamikaze, it's fun and it's fast. There's nothing better than kamikaze. Kamikaze till death. You could maybe call it that. Which would be quite accurate. Yeah, it actually is quite useful because it means that the final battle, it doesn't matter which opening card you have. You know, at any percent, it's quite a big time thing if you get like Irvine first or not. But in this one, it doesn't matter what card you have. Like, it literally makes no difference. It actually makes like a small difference. If I get Irvine not soon, I can save like a couple of seconds by not having to use a hero drink. But basically, it's entirely meaningless what happens with Irvine or not, because I just use kamikaze until everybody is dead, and I have Irvine in the end. And you know, I don't even need Irvine. I just kamikaze myself into death and just have somebody else. I just have some character, Irvine, who just can attack against the final Artemisia form, and well, it's quite neat. I don't actually know that. Maybe Irvine or Zell. But he's pretty fast too, yeah. As clowns and weirdos? Well, maybe they just like the way they look. I don't know. You know, to me they look more like train conductors. I mean, look at their nice little hats and this weird white cape. It looks like they're like conducting some kind of train or something. Maybe taxi drivers in the future. I mean, Squall never actually says that he knows Laguna as his father, but there's really quite strong hints at it. You know, it amazes me how it amazes everybody else. I don't know. It's not that much. I need more stuff. I have like, oh my god, I have like nothing. This is terrible. I just lost 8 minutes on card games in the end. It was kind of unfortunate, but well, it happens. I'm basically just getting items. This is an item duplication glitch, basically. I was basically just, you know, getting items from Chocobo Worlds into FF8, and by having both tabs open, like both windows and like windowed modes, I could basically just get the items continuously again and again. It's just a glitch. And I'm gonna get the MGF Tomb. I need to kill about 20 of these Tomberries. I don't get Odin yet, I just get Tomberry King. I actually have like a video on that on my YouTube channel if you want to look up that. Like I just uploaded a video like last week or so that just explains the Chocobo World stuff glitch. You can also find like my older ones there if you want to watch them again or something. I could get Odin now, but there's still battles that he could appear in. That would be bad. Also, I want to get it later when I have Bahamut to just use serviceman breaks on Odin. You know, I have to use like the end web wall in full cure, and luckily I already have used everything but Rapture. And to get those spells more likely on slots, I need like a lot of HP. And I can get a lot of HP when I have Ultima spells, and I get Ultima after I have Bahamut. So I have to basically wait for Bahamut. But I want to get this JF early because it needs so much AP to learn all of its abilities. That's why I get this early basically. Just for the AP disparity. No, I think it doesn't. But you know, when I get Pew Pew, I have neither yet, so nothing bad happens. And I think it's just nothing would happen. I haven't tried it, but I think nobody would appear actually. You know, at least I think Odin wouldn't appear. Gilgamesh might appear, because I've had like Gilgamesh appear in the fight against Adel when you like have Winnowa jumping onto Adel, and he just attacked Winnowa and he could have like killed her. So Gilgamesh might screw you over with Pew Pew, but I think Odin wouldn't. Hey PLM. Well, it looks still kinda good. Yeah, I get all the cards, yes. Dude, can you still hear that? Oh my god, that's wasted steps. I don't like that. You're kind of deaf from your left ear. Is there like some kind of backstory you might want to tell? I get Odin later, just not yet now. That's slightly creepy. A little bit, maybe. How many Matron berries? I don't know, 6, 7, something like that. I need to kill about 20 in total, and I don't count them, but this should be like 13 or so. Well, I think when I played this game as a child, I also just basically used mainly JFs. I mean, when I was a child, I didn't really know how to play video games. I was just terribly bad at every video game, more or less, so it isn't really a surprise. I get eaten from ultimate weapons, so in like an hour and some minutes. You know, I've always wondered what My Blue Heaven actually means. Then I looked it up, and apparently it's just, you know, some kind of term for a certain barbiturate, so there's some kind of drug. Hey, chicken coop. Yeah, this is a new one. I have just been streaming since yesterday though, so pretty much nothing happened in between. Eventually I just finished 8 minutes late, like 12 hours and 8 minutes. I never did 48-hour stream, no. The longest I've streamed for is like 30 something hours. I mean, I have been streaming for like 25 hours, pretty accurately 25 hours or so, right now. I started streaming like a day and 1 hour ago. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that eventually, yes. Because why not? Thank you, Kelly. Dude, this rock skipping has just grown out of proportion. Are you fucking kidding me? Question mark. I don't know. Full stop. Exclamation mark. Question mark. Dudes, I need to get many times. That's how many times it's skipped. Just random what you get. I'm waiting for random for many times. I need to get this to just progress with the side quest. Seriously, what the fuck are you doing to this? Dude, oh my god. Seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean seriously, that was really just hard to conceive how that's this game is just, I don't want to talk about it. It's making me depressed. Dude, how many fucking steel pipes do I need? Have I actually gotten any? Probably not. Because why should I? Dude, I still need fucking 3 steel pipes. This is just, hard to believe. Dude, I just don't believe this shit. I got no steel pipes. Amazing. What the fuck am I actually getting if not steel pipes? barely enough now. Dudes, I am past the point of getting counted by tuna. Well, this took quite a while. You need to collect all of the UFO sightings to eventually encounter the UFO and get the Pew Pew cards. It's the Pew Pew side quest. Well, thank you. See you, Super Psycho. currently abolishing the plus rule from trivia. You need to just take enough steps for it to refill. That's how it works. You just run in circles and that will do it. Well, it's the so-called Pew Pew side quest. It's just about a UFO that gives you eventually its cards. It's pretty pointless. Why Flecko? Thank you. Thank you very much, Great Izzy. Thanks. Well, It's actually extremely important because it collects items, and basically I get all my items from there, just from the minigame. It might not seem like it, but it's extremely important actually. Try to not really use iTunes too much. I don't know. I don't really like it. It's very annoying if you ask me. I mean, maybe it's just because of how I use it, but like, if you're like not from the US, then iTunes really sucks. I guess if you're from the US, then it might be kind of nice, but like I had to like use it a while. And it was just really annoying. Yeah, I have it saved. Like if it PBs, you can just watch it on my Twitch. But I have like an old one you can watch on my YouTube. Like that's where I upload all my stuff eventually. That was fast. Well, I have actually quite a few mods, they're just not really around, because, you know, I stream at like I stream at like really weird times, and like, probably asleep or dead, or hibernating or something. I mean, if I really cared enough, I could like time out people myself, but, you know, I just manage somehow. I usually really don't care that much for what people say about this game or whatever. I know I should probably like be more strict, but I can't quite be bothered. Well, I should probably be more strict in some regards. I mean, I don't have to like ban everybody who says like something I don't like, but I don't know. I don't really know what I should be. It's difficult. Yeah, when I first played this game, I got like lost because I had no idea how it worked and everything and stuff. But, you know, eventually you learn how things work and you don't get lost anymore. That's kind of what happened here too. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be more strict, I have no idea. Because I couldn't kill them so easily, I would have encounters here, I wouldn't have Enkinon, and I would have like no benefit of like getting in early. Like they wouldn't help me having them early, getting them early, so there's like no reason to get them early. Well, thank you. That's kind of good, I guess. Do you want to sell me something or something? I don't know. I always find it when people say that. Like, what should I respond to that? I always feel like people want to sell me something when they say stuff like that. I don't want to buy anything, but thank you anyway. Yeah, he just said, whoa. Well, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I was just, you know, pointing out ideas. Dude, what did this even become? Are you just arguing with F7? I had hoped that would end like some point in 2014 or so. Slots or no slots is kind of pointless really. Hey Lucas. I'm good, how are you? I mean, I didn't lose 5 minutes on the rocks. I lost like also time to items. It's like kind of foggy at the moment, because there's like item stuff that's like I can only really tell once I'm like at Eden or so. Until then, it's like not gonna be too meaningful. I should probably like find a way to like find the spots faster. Somewhere here is the spots for dude, that's like very specific, okay, whatever. know I was 8 minutes behind in the end. Just got unlucky with cards eventually. I didn't actually get it back until like much later. I had like to improvise and use Zergos instead of Diablos, which was, it wasn't actually that bad, but I should have like stopped trying to get it back sooner, because that seemed like a bad idea. Ludes, yeah, this is very Ludes. You might not like it because it's too Ludes. Anyway, thank you very much, like 9. Thank you. Well, how would you even know what jabs are male and what are female? It seems kind of difficult to find out exactly, if I may say so. Okay, that's good. I guess you now know. A metalhead? What is a metalhead? Okay, staff fragments. It's always those pesky staff fragments. I don't know what's wrong with them. Dude, there was birds. I guess that's good. Okay, I should save some minutes maybe, I don't know. I shouldn't lose any time though. You know, last time I did this I was not that much ahead, so that's somewhat of a good sign. And I should have all the items that I can have at this point now. So that's good. You know, you have to not move when the light is like on. It's kind of silly, but if you do move while the light is on, you have to get an encounter, and well, it wastes time. Yeah, this is a little bit of peekaboo, only much more annoying. And also much less pointful, like, what's the point of this anyway? Like, who even thought of this? This makes no sense. Hey, Fatman. I have so many hero trials, that's really interesting. Have I seen a light? Yeah, possibly. they're that rare. I've seen people run FF12, but I never played FF12 my 12. I never played FF12 myself, so I'm not really that interested in the speedrun of the game. But people do run it, as far as I can tell. I've won FF8, probably currently about 50 times. Wait, no, that doesn't even make sense. Like 40 times, about that. Yeah, I mean that's just 43 attempts. I haven't actually finished all of them. But well, I probably have finished like, I don't know, at least 30 or so. I mean, there were like more ones than just a Ragnarok stuck in tree. I have had like a couple of resets because of soft locks. You know, more than just that. And I've had recently a couple of early resets, you know, due to bad card luck and stuff like that. But I assume I have at least finished, I don't know, 20 something ones I'm pretty sure of. I don't really know how many ones exactly. I don't know. Yeah, I just did another one after that. I've been like streaming for the last 24 hours or so. Pretty incessantly. Like literally. know, it's funny how it takes longer to just get down and get up again than the battle lasts. That's pretty much a good indicator of how overrated your super boss is, if it like takes you longer to just get to the place where it's fought. And the battle lasts like half a minute or so, and going to the place takes like 3 minutes. That's always very great. Yeah, this is my second one. Actually, it's more than my second one. I've had a couple of resets in between the first and the second one. But this will be like the finished second one, if nothing like kills this or soft-locks this. How can you say that there's card games? Children's card games. Are children's card games ever boring? Dudes, that's something only an infidel would say. You know, you might call this the boring hour, but in many ways this is like the most decisive hour, because this is like where things get... like, this is where things become clear. This is the, I mean, this is not the final card section, but this is a pretty big card section, and if things go well, it's good. If things don't go well, it's bad, and... well... yes, FF9 would include all weapons, so that would include Excalibur 2, yes. I mean, the good thing is I can actually almost start the MCC quest. I need like two or three more card battles. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. See you. Don't die. And then I can basically start this and like start to grind level 6 cards. Because I had to like get 11 card battles, card games to just get the Christmas cards, which was ridiculous. How do I feel about that? It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel kind of unsure about it. You know, but to be fair, that's how it works in a lot of games. Like, there's very few games that rely exclusively on like skill. Like, there's always at least some kind of fairly big part that is just RPG based. You have to just acknowledge that and like kind of like cope with it. Can't change it. I have to get cards. Wait, no, it's just about getting cards. Well, thank you. See you. Well, thank you. See you. I should be able to have like, I can't really complain, I would say. How many more battles do I need? Let's just do it. Just do 2 more battles here. Should really be enough though. My sleeping habits, a 90-day plan. What would I suggest? I have no idea. Why would you even want to do that? Why would anybody want to adopt my sleeping habits? I don't think that's something I would encourage. I don't really think you can just, you know, copy it so easily. Just don't eat, don't sleep, and do that for 90 days. Hope you don't die. That should be all there is to it, really. Well, you know, I feel I've just always been like that. I don't know. Like, I didn't really change anything, that's just what I normally do. I mean, at least I didn't change it in, like, lately, I've just had this for, like, a while. At least, like, the last 2 or 3 years or so. Dude, why does he not challenge me? This is terrible. I should absolutely have enough card game wins. This makes no sense. I'm a college student. Wow, this is terrible. No, I don't sleep for 24 hours. I'm gonna sleep for like a couple of hours. I already have all of those cards. This is really stupid. For some reason, he just doesn't want to join. He doesn't want to start the MCC quest. It's just a maths degree. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He should like challenge me like already. This makes no sense. This is... I don't get it. Like... I should have been able to start this like already like from almost the beginning. This makes no sense. I have no idea why this doesn't work. I just have to like win enough card games before I can start this quest. now he's not here. Like, dudes, this is one small typical episode of how I can lose time on like nothing. This is just pointless waste of time. Makes no sense. Dude, will you just stop talking to me? I don't want to talk to him anymore. That's some interesting cards. Don't worry, you didn't really miss too much. You missed like pretty much nothing. They just all died very fast. Why do you ask me that? I could ask you the same thing. I could ask you like, when will you do anything? Like, when will you play any game? Also, Pokemon Red is hard. I only play easy games, like this game. Hey, AFD. You're a free thinker. Wow. Amazing, Dreambomb. When did you become a free thinker? I didn't notice. Nobody told me. Yeah, it's my second one. Like, actually it's more than my second one, but it's like my second one that's got to this stage. I've had a couple of reasons in between. Look at all of those juicy cards. This is very juicy. I currently do this to get all out of 6 cards. That's basically what I'm doing this for. Interesting. I think I like that. Dude, that's a very, very weird move though. I don't like that. Also, what the fuck are you doing? Seriously, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I don't really know when you took a nap or for how long you took a nap, but I guess something did happen. Revelation Friday, yeah. This is definitely Revelation Friday on a Tuesday. Interesting, that's one card, Abaddon. I want to win this card. Please play faster. Please, it's actually Tuesday in the west of the world. It's still one day in some parts of the world, but since I live in this part of the world where it's already Tuesday, I'm just gonna call it Tuesday. Well, I don't think that's what she would say. She would more say like something like, "Let's play," or something like, I don't know, something really scary and creepy. Something like, "Voulez-vous avoir une game de cartes avec moi, peut-être?" That's probably what she would say. She would probably speak French because that's even creepier. She would use the third person, the second person plural, because she is that formal. I still need 3 of the 6 cards though. Talk to me, you dudes. I need 3 of the 6 cards. That's not one of them. Those cards are just garbage. I need Fujin and Wagen, Jojo and Trauma. Also, this is another really weird move. That's at least one of these cards I don't have yet. Okay, that's the second one. That's another really strange move. I don't really know what to call that, except for weirds. I need only Jojo now, dude. Please play Jojo. That's not it. Okay, just need to win this now. yes, there are some downsides to it. Basically, the main issue is I want to keep Odin as an enemy to use just salesman breaks on, because I have to use them on something. She's like perfect for that. He's like perfect for that, because he doesn't actually counterattack, he just sits there and does nothing. That's very helpful. Yeah, I think nobody takes selfies seriously. She's just too obsessed with explosions, explosives, and trains. I mean, seriously, she must have some kind of issue. She's kind of peculiar. I haven't slept yet, no. Have you slept? Well, I think that's something I haven't done. Sep 11, yeah, definitely Sep 11. That's pretty obvious. Hey, info. Well, actually, I do get the Timber Maniac magazines. That's basically what it is. That is Selfie's blog. I mean, you can read it, but that doesn't like do anything. am I saying selfie with an F? Selby? I don't know how I should say her name according to you. I didn't say that. I said that basically it's all about the Timomaniac magazines. You just have to collect them. I mean, how do I say her name? I say her name like Selfie. How should I say her name according to you? Like Selby? Selbuta. I don't know. It's difficult. Selfie? Is that what I should call her? Oh, you mean just the spelling? It's a VH, not an F. Fuck. Do you like the way I say fuck? I have noticed that. How did last night was like 8 minutes behind in the end. That didn't get like new records. Seriously, I say it very carefully, as in fuck. You should maybe I don't know. I definitely say fuck. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're on. Are you saying that I could potentially do it on purpose to say it like fuck, not like fuck? Wow, wouldn't that be rude or something? How do I say wak? Well, I don't really use that word. It's rated mature now. Well, that might be good. Because pretty often this is pretty mature. You know, if you're not mature enough, then you might really not want to stay here. I can understand that. How am I still streaming? Well, I didn't stop streaming. That's how I'm still streaming basically, I think. Well, I can give you my uptime. It's currently 26 hours and 47 minutes. Is that what you want? Okay, that was remarkably easy. I almost didn't even lose any time, that's quite interesting. I was expecting to lose much more time here, but well. I just have to basically use them at least once to have learned them. The menu keeps track of which ones you've seen, and basically it counts as like having learned them. So I need to have used every one of the special ones one time at least, and that is the end, rapture, full queue, and wall. And I've just accomplished that. I've just completed those by having used rapture there. I mean, as I said, I need to just have used them at least one time in the one. And he's like, Odin is the perfect enemy to use them on, because he doesn't attack, so you can just, you can just go through your slots very easily. He doesn't attack you, so that's like perfect. I wasn't going to kill him with it, I was just, trying to use it. No, they were just yellow. Gold is blue. Shouldn't you know that? I don't think it was intended. Yeah, gold is like, if you want to hear my opinion on gold is tacky. It looks like yellow, it's overweighted, and you can't eat it. And that's it. save 2 minutes in the next 3 hours? Why do you ask me that? Should I save 2 minutes? I could, but I could also much more easily lose them, you know? You got like time prediction. I don't know if I can make that happen. And no, FF songs were not recycled in other games, at least not bluntly, like maybe the melody or something was like rearranged or something. But the same track is not used in any other game, any other FF game. That's not the case. You know, I just realized the first thing I'm gonna do once this one is over is I'm gonna like vacuum clean this room. It looks like somebody died in here. It looks just terrible. Like there's gingerbreads on the floor, and I don't even know how anybody can like not die at the view of this. This is spookily hideous. I didn't PB, no. I was unlucky with cards in the end. That killed it basically. You know, what kind of material did they even use in this room? Like, I don't know. Like, what kind of stuff did they use in building this room? Everything looks so translucent and so futuristic. Like, I don't know. Some kind of unknown metals, it seems. Probably everything palladium or something. Something extremely expensive. You know, this wouldn't be gold because gold would probably just look too tacky. This must be, I don't know. I have no idea. LSD, yeah, that could maybe also make sense. You know, I seriously wonder what they thought when they made those lyrics. Those Vitos, Binusek, something else, I forgot. I mean, as I said, it's just an anagram of love and succession of witches, but I mean, what were they thinking? It sounds just stupid. It doesn't really sound Latin. Like, that's really what they wanted to go for, to make it sound Latin, but it sounds like just really stupid. Hey Pikachu. Excuse me, I think that was too loud. I need to learn how to laugh slightly quieter. Oh, so are they actually laughing, or what is this? What is this weird noise they make? This, you know, crazy sound effects. Also, what exactly are they attacking with? Like, are they throwing water at them? Like, it seems like she's throwing like a water balloon at him or something. It looks really strange. bit. It's the same noise, of course. Hail Satan. That is interesting. You know, the world record is just my old splits. It's 11:59:44. Well, I will vacuum clean this room and then take a nap or something. Wetnik Simulator to get 15. Well, that sounds great. I've also need to try that. Also, why do you hear like the thunder? Like, is your castle in some kind of eternal thunderstorm or something? I don't know. I have no split for the bosses, for these sorcerers actually. I could maybe get a split or something, but I don't have one for it. No, I don't have all the card sets. I get all the cards basically now before Sphinx Store. This is the final card segments. I think I never actually noticed. I maybe should pay attention to that. Yeah, I can get all the cards now. In fact, I kinda have to get all the cards now. I like have to get all the cards now. All Chris's ultimates. Yeah, I actually already have all of them. It means like everybody's ultimate limit breaks. I didn't farm it, I just got it from Chocobo Worlds. I mean, you can probably see in the top left corner there's this Chocobo thing. That's where I basically get all the items. It's Chocobo World, it's a mini-game in a debate. And that's where I got all the items, the good items, and all the bad items, and not so good items. Just basically all the items. Hey Electro. Thank you. Well, first of all I couldn't get all the items, because there's some exclusive items to Chocobo Worlds, and if I just got everything I could get, it would take like an extra 5-6 hours at least. And I'm not joking, it would really take that long, because you have to like farm items for quite a while, if you don't have Chocobo Worlds, and that just takes like a while. I like it. You know, all is bad because after a while card rules decompose and all becomes direct, and that's the worst. You don't want to get direct. Like after so many card games, trade rules change, and as I said, all becomes direct, and that's the worst possible thing. And I have diff, which is basically the second best thing. Diff becomes 1, which isn't good, but it's better than direct. I mean, random isn't a trade rule. The trade rules are 1 direct, diff, all, and that's it. I mean, you mean like card game rules, but I just mean like trade rules, like, and they can be 1 direct, diff, and all. Exactly, that's exactly what direct is, and that is exactly why everybody hates it. Because, I mean, it has like its uses, but it's terrible. Pretty much yes. Well, this is basically where I get all the cards, like literally all the many cards. If I still miss some cards, then it's some common cards, like some low level cards that I just can discard. So if I still miss some cards, I'm just gonna card the respective enemies to get the cards. I will have to find out some things, because it seems I'm still missing a couple of cards. A couple of low level cards. I need to find out what cards these are. That's... okay. That seems like Blood Soul, Grandel, and T-Wexo. T-Wexo, really interesting. Yeah, there's Blood Soul, Grandigal, T-Wexo. That's 3 cards I don't have yet. I know where I can get Grendel if I don't get it here. And T-Wexo might work kinda nicely too. I don't so much know about Blood Soul. Does anybody know if there's like a perfect place to get blood soul enemies? Where would I get blood souls? Can somebody look that up? Because I know I'm missing that card, and I would like to just encounter the enemy, the blood soul, and then just card it. I just don't know where I would find blood souls most easily. I assume like yeah, I mean I can go to the clock tower, but there's pretty low chance of finding them. There's like 1 in 4 chance. I'd like to get a higher chance than 1 in 4. That's a T-Rex, so that's good. Like I would need to know exactly where in order not to like waste forever looking for them. So you should say just around Galvadia Garden, just, you know, in the black soil, brown soil, around it. Is that what I should? Is that what where I should search? Windhill, only blood souls. Well, that would be even better. The best place to AP I'm going to show you because I'm actually going to do that. Just fighting cactuars. That's the best place to grind AP. Also, where are you taking that information from, I wonder? Because like probably some kind of websites, I just wonder. So I'm gonna go for the VIII Garden, I guess, to get the Blood Soul. Well, I heard earlier that VIII Garden area has a 93% chance of Blood Souls, which is like good enough. So yeah, can somebody tell me what the best idea would be now? Because I mean, I'm probably gonna go for the AP first, and then gonna get the cards. But I still wouldn't mind like finding out exactly what to do. Kind of right now. I need to win 2 more cards here, Cypher and Squall. And then I can leave. That's not one of them. Yeah, but I heard that the Galbadia Garden surroundings have 93% chance of Blood Souls. I know where that is, I don't really know where the other places are, so... mean, Windhill is pretty vague. I don't know if I would find it immediately. On the grass, not the brown soil, but the grass. Whatever you say. Yeah, I have no star fragments, I have to remember that. Energy crystals. Okay. They both need 5. What does he need? Order potion? 3. That's a very small map. Cards are not entirely done yet, but pretty done. There was 3. Then I go to initiative. missing star fragments, that's... okay, sun magic 20%. That is 2. That's 5, 2. That's 2. That's 2, 0. That is 5, 3. Monte Rosa Plateau Green Terrain. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That is 7, 5. Hey, I'm a kitty. Thank you. This is too much divergence. Okay, that is 2. You can say whatever you want to, but I personally call it kindness. That's 3, 5. Yes, I am. Always buy enough tuna. That's my secret. That's 5, 7. I need to actually check something really quickly. What do I have? So I need to get Grendel now, and then Blood Soul. No, I know where I can get Grendel. I found that out, like, at some point. Can somebody, like, tell me what the Blood Soul place is called again? Monte Rosa? Something plain, garbage, dumpster? Something like that, I assume. Okay, that's probably it. Wow, that actually worked. That's amazing. Well, that's that. I have all the cards now, yes. And items seems good too. I have like anything. Like this split will be accurate and kind of massive. No, if you miss the Pew Pew card, it's gone. You can never get the Pew Pew card except for by getting it from Pew Pew. That's the only card in the game that is losable, like permanently losable, missable. If you lose the card, no, it doesn't matter what you lose, how you lose it, it's gone. It can't come back. I don't have all items yet, but I'm gonna get all items. Like I always buy items after Omega Weapon. money anyway. You know, sea levels only give you money, and what do you need money in a time-compressed universe? Like, do you think people are gonna use money anymore? Isn't it kind of silly? Dude, this is not a rebroadcast or a pre-recorded one. This is silly. Hate you, New Zealand. Isn't it like 4 in the afternoon already? What time is it in New Zealand right now? Like close to I don't know, 4 PM or so, I would assume. No, I'm not in Australia. I am in Europe. It's currently close to 5 AM here. Oh, so you're actually like 12 hours ahead of me. I see. No, you didn't get New York, you got Europe. I mean, I don't know what you heard, but I said Europe. What it do? I don't know what you're talking about. That's unfortunate, but that's not the first time that happened like before. I don't deem it worthwhile to give my other party a note for this very short passage. Well, if you just like take every single segment, like the best segments from every from all my ones I've had, just add those times together, that's the time you get. Yeah, this is PC, this is the Steam version. I don't even know what this is. He got a turn, amazing. That doesn't happen in every battle. Some battles he just dies and doesn't get to attack at all. That was like, altogether, I don't know, 200 something thousands. I have no idea. Enough damage. That might have been the game's only treasure chest, or like only garbage container or something. You know, FF8 doesn't really have treasure chests, but I don't know what that was. There was just something in the corner. Or was that a stone? In like some kind of carton or something. Some kind of, I don't know, package. Some kind of cardboard house, I guess. Yeah, I just have currently gotten all items. You can skip like one of these cycles if you just get here fast enough. Yeah, I used up all the items, I didn't use them up, but I just verified I had all the items like 20 seconds ago or so. Probably somebody who's running it. You know, that's probably what makes sense. Without sounding too ignorant, but Well, if you haven't seen this before, it's gonna be just one kamikaze fest. I actually like this. It's quite colorful. You know, the party actually, you know, in this one, it actually is better if I don't get Irvine early, because I can skip like a hero drink then. If I get Irvine early, it actually costs me like a couple of seconds because I need to use a hero drink on him then. So I don't want to get Irvine early, which, well, sounds unusual, but I would like to I would like to not have Irvine in the opening party. It can save me like a couple of seconds. Well, it's unfortunate. I was quite lucky with cards and items, essentially. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? I have no idea what that was. That was the weirdest thing ever. That was a really clever move to steal full life and use it on himself. That was just, you know, genius. Now you can only really use it here because if somebody uses Kamikaze, they don't get any AP, and the lack of AP is quite serious. Like, you would lose too much AP from using it earlier. So I only use it here because by this point I don't care about AP anymore, since they don't give any AP. Kamikaze is just the damage of Kamikaze, which ignores like the first damage cap, 9999. It can deal up to 60,000 HP of damage, and its damage is just maximum HP of the caster, which is 999 in my case, times 5, so 49,995. It can also quit, which would be like 60,000. So basically, it's always 59, basically 50,000, just flat 50,000 minus 5. mean, Kamikaze basically is a physical attack. It can crit like normal physical attacks. If you have like max luck, it will always crit, and we will always have 60,000 if you have max HP. Well, thank you. I also have been asked to highlight my 80% one, like, I don't know, 8 at something hours. What happens? Well, this is basically where the items kicked in. Well, thank you, Sleep. Sleep 8, thank you. Thank you very much. You know, it's basically when the items kicked in, and I had to like get items. That took like a while, so I lost like 5 minutes on that. Excuse me, I'm just a little boy. Well, this is gonna be hard because I was actually quite lucky with a couple of things. Who knows? You know, I just haven't beaten my FF7 PB in a while either, but you can still keep running it. You might always just get lucky and, you know, still improve it. Matana, stand back. It's okay. I actually had a third try Zell card, but believe it or not, I had like an 11th try Quistis card, and you know, normally it's like the other way around, like third try Quistis or something like that, and 11th try Zell, but this one is, it was like third try Zell and 11th try Quistis. Like that was the worst quiz I've ever seen. You know, it never, it shouldn't take you like 11 tries to get Quistis. That's really just ridiculous. Well, you skip basically anything except for Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Ifrit, Siren, and then later you don't skip Pandemona, Cerberus, Diablos, maybe Carbuncle, I'm not sure exactly. But that's about it really. You skip most of the stuff. Well, anyway, thank you. Thank you, Vanity. I don't actually know if you skip Cerberus. I haven't seen it. I haven't really seen many 80% ones because I haven't really watched many. I might want to like get into 80% now. Who knows? Please. I had like the voice acting 12 hours ago. I can't do it all the time. Like, I need to actually drink something or I don't know, look into child labor or something. I need to automatize this and find somebody who does this. Out RNG, this one. You know, it wasn't even that great, but it was pretty decent. Well, I think nobody truly understands the ending because, you know, it's just open to interpretation, like what happens and what doesn't happen. This is a fairly, like, how do I say this? A fairly, open to interpretation ending, like, whatever happens, nobody really knows what happens, like, I mean, they could just all have sitting in their room, like, for the entirety of the game and just, you know, smoked too many drugs or something, and this is just what they think happened, but nothing actually happens. They were just, you know, high on mushrooms or something, and this is, like, just the end of their trip. That could be, like, the actual plot of the game, but it's hard to spot it because it's so well hidden and so secret. Well, thank you. Well, don't you see dead people too? Like, on the television? The newspaper? Under your beds? Thank you, the forecasts. What is that? I'm probably gonna upload this to YouTube at some point, but it takes like uploading this to YouTube takes me like a day or so, like literally 40 to 24 hours is uploading to YouTube, and that will take a while until I do that, but it's gonna be there eventually. I'm also just gonna highlight it on Twitch, so well, let's start. Now the first thing I'm going to do is I need to like get a vacuum cleaner and like clean whatever dead animals have assembled around me here. You know, it looks kind of spooky. I think they have like, there might be a couple of praying mantis or something that have like worship me as a god or something. Looks kind of strange. It might also just be like bread crumbles and gingerbread crumbles, I can't really tell. No, because if I do like Axel via Twitch itself, it just always fails basically. I just upload my local recording and it takes a while. Well, I can post a picture later. I need to like find out if it's not too spooky, because it looks it looks like some kind of, you know, some kind of bloodbath, only with bread crumbles and blood, and I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know where it came from. It just looks kind of creepy. With you.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
No.
I kind of lied it your way.
You
Now you shine, you placed your eyes on me.
on me.
Did you ever know
that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are. With that look on your face, as if it never hurt, as if it never done.
shall I be the one for you?
Pictures you saw. If I was London, I would know that you were no dreamer. to feel your heart beating fast and stay there as I whisper how I love your peaceful eyes on me. Or did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, come on, so share with me your loving, your having on. Your tears if you hold them back. A pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know? I'm more than the dress and the boy. Just reach me out and I know that you are no dream. There you are. On your face. As if you never. As if you never done. Shall I be the one for you? It's just you softly, but sure. If I'm the sun, then I would know that you are the dream. I need to probably listen to this one day myself and find out what it sounds like. I have actually done it on occasions, but usually it's too spooky and I just, you know, I don't want to listen to this myself. Thank you, Brother Seraph. I need to actually do it. I need to probably listen to this myself and find out how I like it, you know. I haven't done that in a while. But I need to actually probably also do FF9 at some point, because there's more songs in FF9 that I haven't interpreted yet. I'm gonna call it that. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing about this one was that, you know, the really big improvement only came like in the last hour. I was never behind, I was never ahead by like 15 minutes before like the last hour. And it just all happened because of lucky with the cards. And probably the items too. So that was neat. Yeah, I don't even know what day it is. Is it actually what yeah, it's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday at like something. I don't actually remember when I started streaming. Was it Sunday? Was it Monday? Was it this year? It was a while ago. Well, I always sound like this. I could probably like do another speed one, but I would rather not do it. You know, I have like, as I told you, it's always looking like hell in this room. I need to like really urgently like get a vacuum cleaner and, you know, kill off this civilization of highly intelligent bread crumble bugs or something that have like assembled here and are trying to like eat me alive or something. Yeah, I can probably further improve this time, but it's not gonna be easy because already now it was very much just luck based, and it would just probably be ultimate of 7. It would just require much more luck, and I don't know if that's something I'm gonna enjoy. But I'll probably like continue running this for a while, see how it goes. Yeah, I don't really know what they needed actors for. I have no idea. Probably just to study the movement or something, or like to model them after the actors or something. I have no idea. Well, thank you, Lexi. Anyway, that's the end.